While looking for a way to Arborea on the quest to find his friends, Finn hears a rumor that makes him think Jade might be in Octagonia. The city is now being overseen by the spectral sentinel Booga, who has transformed it into a giant casino. Once there, they follow the trail of clues further, eventually accessing the VIP room at the top of the building by bribing a Draki with a love potion. Okay, let me check some settings real quick. My PC's been a little fucky lately. I've had to, like, restart it a bunch of times. This will make a difference. But I changed my microphone for my PC. Oh, hi, baby boo. You getting so hot outside. Audio. Okay, that should all be the same. Okay. Ads are going, so we're just gonna chill out for a bit. I wanted to go and check the shops here. See if there's anything good to buy. Who could put me in charge of this shop? I'm gonna make a success if it kills me. Of course, I'm kind of a bit late for that, but still, let's do this. In the bag. Meow. Oh yeah, I made a checklist of what I need. Okay. I don't think I can actually get anything from here, but... Ooh. Let's see if I can get +3 on this. Oh my god. It's so scary. No! Okay. Lightning bash. Okay, well. We'll get a 3. A +3, but... Might. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm so good at this game. I think I need to turn that down some. That was close. I think I need to stop crossing my ankles when I sit. Well, I have a question. I don't know if anybody can answer the question, but is it easier? I guess it's easier to achieve perfection on the lower level items if you have higher stuff. But I guess, like, yeah, I guess is it easier to get, what's it called? I guess is it easier to get crit stuff? When you're higher level or like the lower the difficulty? I don't know. Oh my god. My eyes are getting blurry. I think I'm just tired though. Of course, last night I took something to try and help me sleep a little bit better. But of course, last night was the night that Finn decided he needed me to be up almost every other hour. So I'm pretty tired still. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can get lucky and it'll reduce it on that one. But I don't actually know. No. I will not get lucky and have it be reduced on that one. Oopsie. I took a risk, but it was not worth it. I guess I could rework it again, see if I can get it. Oh yeah. Hey Max. I had a question, which I'm not sure if you know the answer to, or if you could potentially look up the answer. I didn't realize I could jump up here. So for the craft, or I guess the melding, the making my own armor stuff, the mini forge. I'm sorry, just would you like to join the line? They said see how you do. Just wait right here and I'll let you know when we're ready. Oh, okay. Is it that you get the better odds of crits, like the higher the level you are? For like if it's the lower level items, you know, it was easier to get crits on them. Is it a matter of that like your level can sometimes affect the crafting, or? I don't know. I guess I'm not quite sure how to word it. And make it be understood, I guess. I think you know what I mean. I hope so, because I cannot figure out the proper way of saying it.
Many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh? Can it really be? Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this, hmm? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again.
Just a technique to get being better.
Are you ready to play?
But you...
I don't know. Because it's not like I'm using necessarily like the better techniques.
Is the king's little lapdog scared?
Because I think even if I just use bash, it's still
I've been pining for a
like crits to the perfect, like perfection.
If you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there.
Crit rate is somewhat high.
You
just lose over single craft.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there.
Some glitter crafts get really annoying. Yeah.
I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
I guess. So when you're in like Jade's thing,
you will behave like one.
I guess they had to reaffirm that the fact that Booga didn't even hold hands with the other woman, whatever her name is. So it's not as creepy, I guess.
I'm going nowhere.
We're just giving just me Jade like this. Yeah.
would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Did she just call him
I'm
a
going to
virgin?
enjoy this.
Stay alert.
Are you ready to play?
I didn't realize how hurt everybody was.
Give in to me.
Uh-oh.
Give in.
Sexy beam! Oh my god.
Watch out!
Poor Salvando. He's keeping everybody going.
Are you ready?
Oh no, she's pepped up.
Give in to me.
Oh, that's weird. So weird and like, it's making me very uncomfortable.
Well, hello.
We need to fight and fit.
My thanks.
Saying 3/4 of the out of this party shouldn't be affected. I know.
Not bad at all.
Like, that's essentially your brother. That's essentially your grandfather.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
What the hell is a croupier? Croupier. Not Hendrik trying to do anything.
That means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Croupier is another word for dealer. I never heard of that.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat.
She's a bunny right now,
Look
Booga.
what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend.
Animal
coming
blindness.
with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do.
He has mammal blindness.
Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl?
I have a pickle on my desk and it's very good. A very, very tasty pickle.
Turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear, I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you.
So does that mean
out,
Vincent
but
is one of
I'd rather
those,
crush you to a pulp.
succubuses?
Let's boogie.
Accept your fate.
Look into my eye.
Okay.
Take heart.
Time to boogie, woogie, woo.
Oh my god, is this just Dancing Green?
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Pull your socks up.
Put your socks up. Oh my god.
To the side. To the side. Hi.
I'm coming, darling.
What is this dancing? Oh my god, Max. It's time! Our animation, yeah, no, it's so good.
I see you.
Those are really good ones too. I'll have to look them up at some point. Because I definitely haven't used. Oh. Just all of them.
More here.
Jesus Christ, Rob.
You shall not prevail.
You've got me
Uh-oh.
time to boogie woogie woo.
Ah, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Ha ha!
He's so fabulous.
I almost feel bad about this.
Forward.
I don't know if Hendrik actually knows any pep abilities.
I see you.
What the?
Get his ass. Jesus.
Is the party over already? Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
My thanks.
We need to fight and fit.
My thanks.
I see you.
Please, no. Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, I do.
This is such an annoying fight. Oh, okay, guess I do.
Look into my eye.
No, he's been enthralled. Oh my god. This is so annoying.
We bit carried away there.
Oh, I can't because he's dancing.
Here.
Oh, thank god.
Here we go!
There we go. Eat shit, Booga. Booga is
Another
defeated.
day, another victory.
Oh, hell yeah. Kassiz.
Fabulous, darling.
She futurize every time. Oh, it's just so annoying with the constant, oh, what are they called? I guess like debuffs and the other stuff too.
My spell. No, it's weakling.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurts.
Hey!
It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You. Booga. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor with interest.
Oh my god. It recovers the green orb. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Princess, you're...
looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Jade can now use revamp. Hell yeah.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask
Did the
only
magical
that
girl
you
know? Yeah.
understand that all
I know, Shay.
I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Winnie? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that.
You don't remember this.
And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
Oh, we got Lorelai's harp now. Oh yeah.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find.
Oh, sorry. New panels have been unlocked in our character builder. Hell yeah. And so Finn and his companions set Octagonia on the road to recovery. The poor souls who are turned into monsters return to human form and spend the evening enjoying some much needed rest. Then morning comes. No! Okay, yeah. I figured that happened. All tokens acquired in the Monster Casino have vanished from Finn's pocket. It turns out they weren't real. Tomorrow comes. Yeah. So, I guess, Max, in that regard, could I have just stayed here? Oh, excuse me. Gotten all the casino tokens I wanted and then gone back to the other casino? And, like, cheesed around it a bit? You don't think so? Okay. It makes sense, but... Has you ever tried that, though? Yeah, I kind of want to go and see, but I'm not too fussed about it. Okay. Those were just really basic shit. That's what I figured. I figured it wasn't anything, other than that, you know? What's spill spears? Oh, or skill spears. No. Spear skills. There we go. Yeah, I need multi-thrust. Thunder thrust, deliverance, now multi-thrust. Because that was the problem I was having, is that I didn't have the multi-thrust ability, but now I do. So if I get that, if you show me, yeah. Hey, look! Look at the luminary abilities. Also, I'm sure you've seen Narshe about the new big update that's going to be coming to E33. I know I'm excited. So that Verso's back. I'm trying to decide if at that point do I start a new game plus save file, get to, I'm assuming Act 2 or 3. Probably Act 3 is when the new dungeon and stuff will become accessible. And go through and do it, or do I stay on my save file where I have characters at like level 99 and shit? And do that. but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Haven't figured it out yet. Hey kid, you want to hear a juicy little rumor? Well, you know Sniffleheim, that place up north of here? Well, a huge iceberg just turned up in the sea there. Not just any old iceberg, it's made of gold. We don't have Sylvando in his best outfit. Thing is, though, it's blocked the place off completely, so nobody can get in or out. Kind of freaky, huh? Hey, wait, you got a ship, right? We should sail up there and check it out. Both Venom will come with this. Equal 2 birds load soon, depending on how the mood is. I would think so. I couldn't see them, like, not doing both at once, you know? But I'm not sure. It would make sense to me that they would do it all in one big big patch. Yeah, Gondolia and Hodo. Through charts for work to find chart errors and create an actual massless appliance for us. Almost 500 Excel lines down. Jesus. Godspeed. Oh, that sounds so fucking annoying.
Time for baby pies! Not at all.
Do you have so many things? We have one therapist under 2 names? Oh no. Yeah, I guess it's a split between them. Oh no. Was that like a clerical error from her, from somebody else? Like, how did that happen?
All right.
From the old system?
Blow away.
But I guess then my question is, how did nobody catch it beforehand? Or if they, I guess if they caught it too, it'd probably be a case of, well, you know, it works for now. There's no point in like changing it. Cactus. Even is like William, Susan, and William. Like what? Yeah. That's so weird. It's such an odd thing to happen. I guess probably not quite odd, but definitely like that feels like somebody probably noticed and just didn't give a shit. If I had to take a guess. Nobody named that. I don't know, with some of the names that I've seen lately. I saw somebody name their daughter Disney Daisy May. And I'm like... It's definitely a choice. Typo of all time, yeah. I don't even know how you would do that typo either. Like, it feels like such a strange typo. A Brighton Rock. Isn't that that place where those seagulls are? That's next to each other keyboard. It's just one big hard press. I had to look at my keyboard to double check on that. You're right. But I don't know. But then, like, to not even double check that either. Social check. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I know I get upset when I type the wrong, and I type the wrong a lot. But I generally don't correct it. It starts with an L. Yeah. I figured that wasn't the real name of the person, but ZZL. Oh my god. I can't believe their name is ZZL Susan. Zilson. On opposite sides, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to like... Okay, is it a system, Narshe, where you have to manually make the letters capital? Or is it a system where if you type in the names, they're automatically capitalized? Because I know that there's some systems where they do automatically capitalize. So the only other thing I could think of is they went to go and hit shift and accidentally hit Z a couple times instead. You have to make a profile for a therapist as I class the therapist in the system one by one. Okay. Never mind. So which came first? The normal name or the ZZ name? Much of them all in small letters because system throws a fit if you use the capital. Yeah. There's also that too. So the names, similar letters here, Lock Calvin and ZZ Lock Calvin. It chose ZZ over and over and over again. That's not even... That wouldn't even be the first option to come up if it was alphabetized either. What? Are the providers responsible for doing this themselves, or do y'all have somebody that does this for them? HR in front does. Okay. Because I was gonna say, if it was the providers, then you please ask them, because I would love to know. But HR and front desk, I have no fucking clue then. Also logged into this account and said their name was this. Wait. Okay. It's just getting weirder and weirder. I have no idea. I either never looked or never said anything. It's so weird. I just can't. So sometimes I wonder if I could get like a data entry job or something. Or like doing like bookkeeping. And I always worry that, you know, I might make mistakes that would be detrimental. And then things like this happen that I'm like, no, I could probably do it and be fine. Like, I don't think I'd have to worry. Yeah, so I was told it was normal. Just accepted that. Yeah. Get ready for this. Oh no, there's more. They were an intern who was then hired on as a therapist? And then interns who were hired as a therapist didn't have the ZZ. I wonder if it was a case of like they noticed but then didn't want to say anything because they were an intern? But I don't know. Okay, I have no fucking clue. I have no more. I have so many questions. Like when they were created? Yeah. Yeah, if you can find out like which one came first, because I'm genuinely curious. Hendrik just beat up that old man.
My strength grows
Jesus.
ever greater.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever! Victory!
Oh no. What information did you find, Archie? La Brisa Marina. Every time I stand here and smell the sea breeze, I remember the adventures I had when I am young. I was un capitano, see? The captain of a ship. Every day, me and my crew, we sail the ocean and look for the treasure. We find a lot, but one day we find something very, very special indeed. The name is the Sage's Stone. Santo Cielo. Still, I remember the moment I see it for the first time. But alas, ragazzo, this is not a story with a happy ending. When we sail back to Gondolia with all our treasure, there's a terrible storm. Una tempesta molto terribile. Our ship, it is wrecked upon the rocks. Fortunatamente, we all survive, and I try to jump into the sea to save our treasures. But my crew, they hold me back. I simply watch as all of my beautiful treasures sink to the bottom of the sea. Here, let me do this right now. Reminding that I have a quest for the grotto. Yeah. I needed to remember where Gondolia was first, and then I need to go into the grotto. It's still down there now, I suppose. My dear old ship, my treasures, the fabulous Sage's Stone. Listen, ragazzo, I want to see the stone again, just one time before I die. See? Can you help? Can you find it for me? Yes. Eh? Veramente? I no expect you to say yes. I expect you to think I am totally crazy. Allura, this place where my ship sank, it is due east of Heliodor. That is where you must look, ragazzo. The Sage's Stone is still there, I am certain. È certo. Of course, it's no easy thing to find the treasure at the bottom of the sea. It's impossible from the surface. For a start, you must dive down and look closely at the ocean floor. I know it is a difficult request, and I know have many details to help you, but I have faith, Ragazzo. I know you find the Sage's Stone, and you bring here to show me. Does that mean I get to become a fish again? Also, Max, will I ever be able to get an ability that will let me, open regular locked doors? My lover, he died on the day that Yggdrasil fell down. Before this day, he is a healthy man, and happy man. But they say that every leaf of Yggdrasil is the life of one person, see? Maybe his leaf is destroyed, and he loses life because of this. Before he died, he told me he'd bring me a special flower, one that grew in the desert of Galapagos. He say he'd give me this as the engagement present. Oh, povero me. But still, I want to see this flower. I want to see what my lover wished to give to me. Maybe it can bring me a little comfort, see? Can you help me, per favor? Per favore? Can you go into the desert of Galapagos and find me with the greater? Yeah. And find for me this flower? As undertake a request. Will you acquiesce to this request? Yes. But grazie mille. You have a Corridoro. An art. I guess an art of gold. See? Allura, I tell you all I know about this special flower. My lover, he said the name of the flower is the desert rose. It's hard to believe the rose can grow in the desert, see? But my lover never lie. Never. This desert rose exists, signore. Por favor. You must search the sands of Galapagos, every grain of them if necessary. When you find it, signore, please bring it to me. I wait here for you, see? A rose where no rose grows. You get the key later? Okay. Just wanted to double check I wasn't missing anything. There's an intern account, separate from her therapist account, both with different names, and her ZZ account. So she's 3 accounts? And I'm guessing there was no way in the system in order to, like, merge accounts? Oh, wait a second! Oh, I didn't get fucked over with the quest. It's right here. I guess I needed to get Jade in my party then. Oh, I'm not sad anymore. I was so sad. Is that gonna get in the old system was made a month after we moved to the new system, so no need to even add her there? It's so weird. So, was the other account, the regular account made before the ZZ account? Twitter account, the new system account, then the second new system account, then the old system new account. What happened? This poor person. I don't even know. I have no idea. Did I get a new front desk person during all? Oh yeah, maybe. That is a good question. Please don't choke, baby boy.
Was never in doubt.
HR, only HR can make new accounts. Front desk assigns therapist. Okay. Did you get new HR during all of this? god! Oh god! So many things here. They're not in charge of any of this? Yeah, honestly. Jesus. HR person, one with a high degree in tech illiteracy? Yeah, I don't know. Hi, baby bug. What you doing, baby boy? I'm guessing this is where the Coralosus was, right?
Okay, here we go.
I'm guessing that's where it would be.
Ah, not bad at all.
Oh! It's good from the ceiling. This doesn't have a log of action. You can see the males be a wise move. Yeah. Oh, that's so interesting, though. In like a weird, kind of bad way,
Victory
though.
is ours.
We can make the bunny suit now. I can think of somebody who did not know how to edit a profile and just made a new one instead. Yeah. Filling places the account instead of the normal account or the other way around. Yeah, then it must have been... I don't know. I would almost say it must have been the person who or I don't know, I guess HR or front desk might have seen that there were two accounts, asked HR which one to use. And HR was like, oh, use this one, but I don't know. No, people were around their new system and shit they shouldn't be. At one point last week, your cleanups and stuff at the same time, too. Other people were doing the same cleanups, so I ended up duplicating work. Oh no. Oh, it's always so annoying. Because I know I'm like the type of person who would be like, please just do not touch the shit. Like, I will go in and do it. Let me do it. Because, ooh.
good guys.
Oh, that don't touch the shit. Like, we don't need someone from 5 counties away. Screwing things up, like putting a cancel in ocean notes and putting X as the reason. Yeah, yeah. No, definitely. Like, it's a subpoena. A lawyer is gonna ask a therapist, what does the X mean? Yeah, yeah.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, that happened when I read every cancel note to you one by one and said, is this what this says? When you write plainly, client didn't attend for appointment? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold on tight now.
And stay down.
Client did not attend for appointment. Are you sure that's what it really said? Are you sure that's what you really meant? It's kind of how I imagine that went. I could be wrong, but...
Ah, not bad at all. Not in the right place. Make sure you were saying the client was not present for the appointment. Correct. Do you know why they were not present? No, I did not. Did you ask them why they were not present? Yeah, I totally asked them why they weren't present when they showed up for the appointment that they didn't show up for. Clearly. They eventually show up for the appointment. I don't know why I went out there when I could just... Okay, yeah. I'm a dumb bitch. Okay, it's in the center. Never mind. I'd be like the worst person for somebody to ask in those situations because I don't think I could be like as serious as they would want and not just say like the most sarcastic shit possible. Guess the next notice they did not attend this. I mean, do you know why they did not attend? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, here we go. But Narche, do you know why they did not attend any of the appointments? Oops.
Are you like double and triple sure that you don't know why? Especially when the lawyers are really good about things to you and said, so you agree you should practice in your scope? Yes, I do, and you're not going to testify really correctly. You're correct. That is not within my scope of practice. I am in fact with this. So for no opinions. Oh, I would just want to offer an opinion about how awful whatever outfit they were wearing would be. It would be well, I mean, you're not very much an autumn colored type of person, but you know.
Hold on tight now! Kraken!
Did you think that X is not normal? I cannot speak to that as I was not discussing our opinion to that. But also, like, obviously, not, it's anyone a wicked jokey, but yeah. But it's also like, okay, normal in terms of what? Like, huh? Obviously, I know what they're, like, what they would be implying for in terms of normal. But it's like, That's so annoying.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Well, I would say it isn't normal. I just said, well, I think I could understand that as your opinion of this event, so I'm not sure they shared that as we discussed that. Yeah. Ugh. Lawyers. Please, let me jump up. You learned to hate dispositions? Oh, yeah. I do not blame you whatsoever. Rest. Legal system is pedantic ass hattery to make people get away with crime. Yup. So I had applied to an apprenticeship, apprentice jewelry position, which I talked about, I think, last stream. And I still haven't heard anything from it. And I'm really, really, really trying to, like, not get my hopes up for it, like, at all. Because I'm waiting for the inevitable heartbreak of it. But it's really, really hard to not get my hopes up and, like, feel a little hopeful in that regard. But it is a case where, like, the position had been up for, like, over 30 days, I think, beforehand on their website or whatever, but it wasn't on, like, any job boards. So I'm kind of like, okay, well, was it a real job posting or was it, like, a fake job posting? Evidently, 30,000 gold coins on one person at once. Oh, hell yeah. I was started to say that Galapagos was in danger. I fled out here with some performers from the circus, but the moment we left town, we were assaulted by packs of vicious monsters. No matter where we turned, our destruction appeared to be reassured. Or appeared to be assured. This is actually sitting here for Gondolia. It would appear that there is no hope for Galapagos now. Hey! Okay. Enough of that. Okay. So, I feel like... I don't feel like this is quite, like an end of game type of thing, but like, I don't know, it's kind of a little scary. Regain all my checkpoints. can get to that chest that I couldn't get to before over here. Answer looks like no so far, but feels like there should be a rideable enemy around here, but I guess not. This was further down. I came all the way from Heliodor to sample the waters here and enjoy their supposed wrinkle-reducing properties, but I must confess, the experience left me rather cold, literally. If I want to look 20 years younger, I'm gonna need veritable clouds of piping hot steam, not this dreadful lukewarm excuse for a sauna. I spoke to the fellow who runs the place, and he said something about them having used a substance called fiery brimstone to heat the water in the past, but that it had become rather difficult to find of late. I say, you look like a nice kind young man. There's something about the sheen of your hair that I instinctively trust. I wonder if you might do me an enormous favor and seek out some of this fire brimstone. Oh, I knew you were a fine young man who would never refuse a request from a damsel in distress. Apparently this brimstone substance can only be obtained by defeating a monster known as a lava lampling. According to the owner of this tepid bathhouse, they can be found in Mount Fuji. He couldn't be more precise than that, so I suppose you'll just have to take a jolly good look around. Now, there's no time for dawdling. Find the fiery brimstone so that he can heat the water here properly and build up the head of steam I need to make my wrinkles vanish. Oh my god. If only that was the cure to getting older. Just going into a sauna constantly. Or a hot spring. I'm a hot spring? What does that even mean? Did I tell you that is the cause of the long lifespan of the fins, and not because of access to healthcare? I saw a new thing on Instagram that is the concerns with what is it, virtue signaling, and is the now new health and lifestyle thing. And it is people that are convinced that they're gonna get cancer from Bluetooth headphones. and that they are switching back to corded headphones, or corded earbuds, I guess. No, I guess corded headphones as well. When, like, trying to listen to music and stuff on their phone. That was my same exact reaction, Sander. Apparently it has something to do with, like, EMF radiation. Turning off their Wi-Fi too? Of course not. Of course not. Why would they be doing that? For a bit, taking the GLP-1s was weakness and stuff. Yeah. Yep. So the same guy that I saw the video of, it was his wife that told him that he needed to, do the corded earbuds or headphones because of radiation from Bluetooth. And he said that he's gonna keep 5G towers of beam cancer right to to it, so it's onto Bluetooth, yeah. Supposedly 5G, only 5G, yeah. And so he's recording the video in his house on his phone. Uh-oh. That he's then posting to Instagram and probably TikTok as well. But it was a whole bunch of stuff about, like, virtue signaling, because wearing the corded headphones is the same as, like, spending $8 a pound on organic chicken or something. It's showing that you care about your health, or, you know, I'm not entirely sure what the fuck he was talking about in that regard, because I'm like, I'm still stun-locked by the idea that my Bluetooth headphones are causing me cancer. So then I went on to Google and I'm like, I need to see, like, the logic and the thinking and stuff behind it, in terms of, like, where did this come from? And it brought up a Reddit post for the subreddit that changed my mind. And it was somebody saying about how with, like, Bluetooth and, you know, they don't want that up against touching their heads, and they don't want to use their phone up against their face either, because that's gonna cause, like, brain cancer and the likes. No, can I not get back up here? And so distinctly one of the things that I remember was they're just saying about, like, 40 years ago was when we kind of started using phones and similar, I mean, or similar things more frequently, you know, and then, you know, slowly also the diagnoses of brain cancer and tumors and stuff has also gone up. And I'm sitting here like, okay, but in none of these articles there was, like, no, all of the like scientific reports, the medical reports and stuff basically said that there really is no correlation between the two. Like, yeah, it could be, but it also, to me, like, that more so reads and feels like the reason why, like, cases are going up is because they're being reported more and they're actually being diagnosed more. Which is the same thing about people that are like, oh yeah, well, it's only been in the last 40 years or so, or, like, not even that, but, like, in the last 10 years or so, 20 years, that autism diagnoses have gone up. And it's like, well, yeah, because it's getting reported and identified more. Do things go up in summer? Ice cream sales and murder, so clearly ice cream causes murder. Yeah, so that was one of the things that they said a lot, was pretty much the same thing. Like, yeah, so, you know, ice cream sales goes up in the summer, and, you know, something else happens in the summer. So obviously, you know, ice cream causes murder. Yeah, like basically what you said. Your chicken is $8 a pound. I forgot exactly what he said, Sander, but I'm going off of that it was $8 a pound. He could have said something else. But basically it's like you spending money more so on the organic chicken because you care about your health rather than, you know, the regular chicken that's
So the rumors were true.
not that
Erdwin's lantern
different, you know?
descends towards Gallopolis.
Also, Max, am I coming here out of order? If it was, you know,
They say it
asbestos
began
usage
when
in the
Yggdrasil
70s.
fell
Yeah,
and
yeah.
darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
We're talking about autism diagnoses are going up for multiple reasons. Criteria change, improving diagnostics, effective misdiagnoses. Yeah.
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Oh no.
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended
They work with
to
people
the
who make
skies as a
diagnosed
star,
autism constantly. Yeah.
so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
And it's also
One
like,
of Eleanor's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that. A story.
one of those things too where somebody will see on social media people talking about
Now I'm not
autism
so
and
sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadows
like
rise
parts of the
caused
criteria,
Erdwin's
and then
lantern to
they
descend,
latch on to one thing and then they say, oh yeah, I'm autistic because of this. When it's like, no, that's not quite how that works.
Are you even listening, laddie? Huh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like. Back in Dundrasil, it was one of your mother's favourite stories. But now I'm not so sure. Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
Galapagos saw that Erdwin's lantern was placed in the sky to watch over Erdrea, but I fear that the site is sinister star, depending upon us, has caused many to doubt those legends. It is hard to feel that such an ominous presence could be benign. Of course, I cannot pretend to know the truth of the situation. Perhaps His Most Exalted Majesty, the Sultan might be able to provide us more information. Mostly an odd kid and think they're autistic. He knew one guy in junior high who rocked, but otherwise fine. You get people diagnosed based upon that as a stereotype? Or lining up the toys? Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Ah! What the fuck is this? A cactolotl! Oh my god.
Ready for anything.
There's always quite a bit of pressure to get people diagnosed like that here, since a more correct diagnosis means the subsidy money is the broad things are covered. Gotcha.
Ha ha!
I mean, it's one of those things here too, where it's, as we can see from certain channels and the like, that you know, some people view it as a thing that needs to be fixed and changed and the like, but you know, it's not quite like that. More often happens with dyslexia here. Oh, really?
We did it, darling!
Just beat the cactolotl. Oh, there's another one over there. I know too, like, my sister-in-law, who, or I guess ex-sister-in-law, she and my brother have 2 kids, and the oldest of their kids is diagnosed autistic. And she very much is pushing and wanting to get the other one diagnosed autistic. But it's like, I mean, obviously we're not professionals at all, but it definitely feels like a case of just wanting to get the diagnosis to, some of us are. Oh no, trust me with how my nephews are. Because like there's a good portion of it where I feel like my, the younger of those 2 nephews is like monkey see, monkey do. Like that's what my brother does, so I'm gonna copy it. But also I think because my ex-sister-in-law wants the extra money from the state and similar things too. The schools get a little bit of extra funding to help dyslexic students proceeding with it. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if we have anything like that here. I'll be real. I could be wrong, but yeah, it kind of feels like she just wants the diagnosis for the extra money and stuff. Every intern you train, read the book, but feel it in your bones, so just check off a list. Yeah.
Oops. My goodness.
Mongolia. And I know in this case too, since obviously his older brother is autistic, it wouldn't be like far-fetched to believe that he would also be autistic, but sounds like it, but doesn't feel like it. That isn't it? Yeah. Especially from school, to leave it there, even if there's other underlying issues. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes, I found the desert rose. You brought it for me? Santa Cello is made of crystals. Madre Natura. Mother Nature, she creates so many miracles. At last, I have seen what my lover wanted to give me. Is beautiful, bellissimo, and also as a symbol, see? A symbol of how life always emerge and prevail. It's strange, Signore. When I look at this flower, I think I can hear the voice of my lover speaking to me. He told me to enjoy my life. See, he's correct, no? This world, it is full of miracles. I must enjoy them as much as I can. Then perhaps I tell my lover of them when we are reunited at last. Of course, those funds are non-discretionary. Yeah. Grazie mille, Signore. I feel much stronger now. Molte piaforte. Here you go, take this. Per favore. It's not so much, but I want you to have it. ADHD is the one we get pressure from schools for, mainly for boys, and especially around boxers was yeah. Like, I know, a family friend of ours was diagnosed with ADHD because he's very rambunctious. But I genuinely do not know if he actually has ADHD or if it was a case of just that he's a hyper. Oh god, I guess he's like 12 or so now, but like at the time, he was just a boy, like just a kid. But obviously I'm not around them all that much, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a case of that, I'd like to think that he would be diagnosed appropriately and it wouldn't just be to get, I don't know, whatever, but you know. You know how people can be. See how many people you see with diagnosis, and they report drug usage when they're diagnosed, like meth and bipolar. Could you elaborate on that a little bit? Because I'm not sure I'm understanding. So, like, they get diagnosed and then they resort to drug usage? No, they used while being diagnosed. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so, like... Yeah, okay, I understand now. So because they were using drugs, that led them to being diagnosed as such. Like drinking depression? Yeah, gotcha. The being under the influence of meth has similar effects as being bipolar? Yeah, I would assume so, but I don't know because I've never used, and I don't think I know anybody who's ever used. Like, personally within my, like, immediate effects. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to Honolulu. I can grab the quest here. Oh yeah, they need a thing from up north. The tentaculars, okay. This is my place, the dopaminergic effects are massive. This guard ends up feeling really good, but also very behaviorally chaotic with racing thoughts and such for most. Looks like a manic symptom, which is hallmark for bipolar 1. Gotcha, yeah. Ah, it's so peaceful here. There ain't no place like Honolulu for an old-timer to live out his autumn years. Oh hey friend, looks like you ain't from around here. A traveler, huh? Good for you. When I was your age, I traveled the world too. I can see that same thirst for adventure in your eyes. Man, I got into so many scrapes back then. You too, right? It looks like you know how to handle yourself though. But adventuring ain't about looking for trouble. It's about finding yourself. You leave home a kid and you come back a man. Guess it must have been fate that brought you here, because I know just the thing to send you racing down that road to manhood. Far to the west of here, there's an island of giants, and nightclubbers are some of the worst. All you gotta do is beat one of those using a certain special skill. What do you say? Want to make a man of yourself, kid? Whereas misdiagnosis, the main one you know of with ADHD, is applying it to kids with ADD. They do not have the same treatment here. Gotcha. Pardon my, Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask that, Narshe, because I was pretty sure I saw something about they like merged ADD and ADHD into the same thing. Right now do ADHD and attentive hyperactive are combined. Yeah. Let me fill you in. We got rid of it in 5. Gotcha. They're still working on that merger here. What is DSM 4/5? I've seen that used a bit, but I never, I think, found out what it was called. Or, like, what the stuff behind it was called. Okay, then. Let me fill you in. The special skill you gotta use is a power called Buff. It's, how can I put this? Actually, maybe you're better off finding out for yourself. Once you've learned it, you'll see what it's all about. You'll be needing to unleash a move called Unbridled Blade. You really gotta put your back into that one. And one of your friends, well, She'll need to use a different part of her body? Oh no. Hehehe, I'll say no more. Once you've worked out how to use it, get yourself over to that island of giants and take a nightclubber down with Buff Buff. Next time I see you, you'll be well on your way to manhood. Maikai Pomaikai kid. Good luck. Learned that as a lecture? Okay. I'm guessing is it more so for like criteria of diagnoses and stuff? See, I find this all so fascinating. And sometimes I'm kind of sad I never took that, like, psychology and sociology class in high school. But I was so busy with wanting and needing to take other classes that I just never did. But also the sociology and psychology class got so full. Like, that was the class people took. Was there sure the EPA decided back in the day to medicalize mental health treatment by codifying everything? Because in America we said fuck the ICD, and the DCM was born. DCM means Diagnostic and Statistic Manual. And 5 instances of it with various revision. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. For DCM-5 TR now, TR means sexual revision. He gives criteria for all the diagnoses and etymologies, presentation, differentials. Gotcha. They make an adaptation of the ICD here, so terms change due to language. Gotcha. Is the transformation complete? Has your friend transformed into a beautiful bunny girl? Muy bien. Then all that remains is for her to oblige an old man and put the costume on. My dear, you are so very beautiful. You look every bit as maravillosa as the first bunny girl I ever saw. No, even more maravillosa, in fact. See, Chica, you are the most beautiful bunny girl the world has ever seen. Not everyone can carry the bunny girl outfit, you know. It requires a certain something, and you have it in spades. You agree, see, Chico? You also know that your friend makes a perfect bunny girl. She stares coldly at the old man, sighs deeply, and walks off. Ay. Angry bunnies are even more adorable. Ha ha ha. I must thank you for your efforts, Chico. Take this, por favor. I will say though, there was something about the sociology and psychology class from high school where apparently there was a day or like a project where you had to study serial killers, I guess? And then for your presentation, you had to dress up as them? And I still remember that. And I'm like, you know, there's something really weird and unethical about that to me. But maybe that's just me. DSM-5TR is based on ICD-10, you think? The ICD is an 11 now, so we're behind our nomenclature, and since the ICD is a who, we pulled that. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I getcha. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Phenomenon. Alright, spent over. Your Priscilla is working on the adoption from 1142? Gotcha. Spire Trust. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go do that. Go to Sniffleheim. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go to the Cryptic Crypt. I don't think I can get to Mount Fuji yet. I did a a lot of changes. We used to put things on axes, now we don't. They killed Asperger's, made everyone with old Asperger's, autism, created a whole new diagnosis for the symptoms. Yeah. That was the biggest thing that I remember, or that I know about. Okay, I got a bunch over in Stuffheim. It's a hot dog, the birthday boy. I saw the card that you made. Or that somebody made. The change was very large, along with the change to what we used to call MR. No, intellectual development disabilities. This is IQ levels for that, not now. Oh my goodness, look at him fucking go! He is speed! The Repo Semibot skin in Fortnite is so weird. Like, I'm so happy for them, but it's just so weird to see, like, a full-size human. Yeah, for good reason, because we were still named after do or not kill classification from another. Yeah, like, I don't think making that change was a bad one. Max, I have a question. Alright, if you get some of those to change their use, because now it's social pragmatic communication disorder, and it can tell you you have someone with the diagnosis who resisted for Asperger's out of ease of use. Yeah. No, absolutely. So I went to Gallopolis, and it looks like the fall of Dolomite is happening, but I haven't gone to Sniffelheim yet. Is it recommended to go to Sniffelheim before going to Gallopolis, or does it not matter at this point? Maybe the shit I'm making. Gotcha. This Sniffelheim is probably next up. Okay. I went to go and do some of the quests that I have. It brought me over to Gallopolis, and it was basically the fall of Dolomite again, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Is PCD sounds a police unit or an animal shelter in Australia? Yeah, no, definitely. You did? Oh, that's just great. Can I have a look? That's strange. It looks just like normal salt. Let's see how it tastes. Oh my goodness, this is sensational. It's sweet and sour and a little bit spicy. Oh, it's just wonderful. It tastes of absolutely everything. There isn't any other seasoning that can compete with this for depth and complexity. I'd say Rainbow Rock Salt deserves its reputation. I think it's going to open all sorts of new culinary avenues for me. I'm so glad I came all this way to get some. I have to say, I don't blame those monsters for setting up camp down in that cave either. If I had a supply of this stuff on tap, I don't think I'd ever leave either. Thank you so much for going down there to get it for me. Here, take this. You've done my culinary career no end of good. I'm sure of it. Are you doing normal or the savage version? Of Omega. These are the peaks of 7. You don't want it. That's fair. National code for autism is ass. Why? Oh no. That's so funny, but it's so sad.
Score one for the good
Yeah, autism
guys.
spectrum syndrome. Yeah. Did nobody vet that beforehand? Oh my god. But you eat 2 lucky vouchers and I give it to you. Gotcha. What? You're asking if I'm Malodorine's father? How rude. Do I look like an old man to you? I'm Malodorine's cousin, Malodorette. Oh no. I'll take 9 stars for juice. Let's suffer too. Gotcha. Are you going in solo or doing it with some people? Internationally, it is AST. In Dutch, it is ass. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard it referred to as ASD here, but I wouldn't have been surprised if they changed it. Sense disorder in Dutch is sternness. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just because people are way better than you can carry you. Gotcha. I feel like the country knows English, really? I said the normal Omega was the scale armor. Dark color armor from Shadowbringers, I think? Gotcha. I still need to get in there and do it. I don't know when. Oh, I was kind of hoping that the floor would stop, or it wouldn't fall out anymore. I forgot the proper way to go for this. It's really fucking annoying from what I remember. I can get around. I'm Eldrin's father. Don't be silly. I'm her uncle, Elipe. But it's twice my age. Do I really look old enough to have a daughter in school? Honestly, what are you thinking? Oh my god. No! Okay, so I can't actually cheese it.
Ah, not bad at all.
There's no other double quality between Shadowbringers and unrecreated subsets. Yeah. I know Max and I were talking about how nice the new the cutscenes look. For like the new dungeons and everything. Or the new deep dungeon, I should say. New deep dungeon is pretty. It's really pretty. They worked really hard on it. And for good reason too. It looks really good. Was that Letty? Am I Malodorine's father? Yeah, no, I'm her grandfather, Malphonse. How could you get me and my boy confused? But it's busy brewing up a batch of pungent perfume back there in his laboratory. I'm Malodorine's daddy? Of course not. I'm Blurgtrend, and I'm only 8 years old. Oh my god, is that her brother? It's just the Shadowbringers was just amazing because I had no idea I was just waiting for it even years later. Yeah, yeah. It's really nice to be able to go back there and like we get the music and stuff again with it. It's been nice. Oh, hello. It's strange to see a human here. How can I help you? Until the walking corpse that is looking for Malodorine Delamorg's father, Fetid. Oh, is that so? Well, you're in luck. I'm Fetid. She's not in any trouble, is she? In the middle of Dodger, which is a thing. Yeah. That explains that Malodorine has run out of pungent perfume and has sent him to bring her back another bottle. Poor girl. She's at a delicate age, you know, being the only walking corpse in an all-girls school must be hard enough without worrying about how she smells. Dangerous monsters have been prowling around outside the crypt recently, so some of my shipments have been delayed. Thanks so much for offering to take her a bottle. Here you go, one vial of my finest and most pungent perfume. Thank you again, adventurer. Oh, and be sure to tell Malodorine I'm thinking of her, won't you? Okay. Can I zoom from in here? They've also done a lot of really cool stuff in the new deep dungeon as well. It's been very nice and fun and refreshing. Resumes of the staff and tools make more high quality stuff. Like, yeah. Like, even just the, I know I say it, but it's been really cool to see how high quality everything, like the upgrades that you get per patch, and just how the quality has gone up every patch too. The people do that for fights too. Hello again. Did you find my daddy? Have you brought me back a bottle of pungent perfume? Hands over the pungent perfume. That's it. My daddy's secret formula. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Here, you should take this. It's the least you deserve. You've made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world. Oh, hell yeah. Hades' helm. This game would zoom in some games. If you use it indoors, your head on the ceiling, it doesn't work. Gotcha. That makes sense. It's like in Pokemon where it's like you can't fly indoors. They might be just kind of thing. Not sure it feels creative as you'd like. Then they revisit Shadowbringers. It just feels like they had a creativity for. Yeah. No, that's fair. still of the opinion that Dawn Trail felt like a good, I felt like it was a good reset. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Was it perfect? Of course not. But I still enjoyed it. A large part of it is the unfamiliarity they had with it. Yeah, that could be it too. Because it was all new stuff, so you're setting things up to be kind of new. You know, like new land, unfamiliar characters, that sort of stuff. Whichever creativity if you need to spend time researching South American culture. No, you know what? That's fair too. I didn't hate it, but you didn't love it. I really like it. It was just there, like leftovers, you have, which aren't like, wow, leftover pizza. I think, and also having played Final Fantasy IX now, I have a lot more appreciation for it. And, like, some of the references that were made in it. Leftover pizza is best. You're not wrong. Leftover pizza is the best. I don't understand why my phone is now, like... Like, my phone is pushing pages on Safari to, like, the top of the thing instead of down at the bottom where it puts new pages at. It's really weird. More accomplished feeling than when you get the leftover pizza for breakfast. Feel like leftover french fries. Like, okay, you can eat it, but okay. That's fair. I know one of the big things is just how hard it is, like, where do you go after the conclusion of Endwalker? Which I can get is kind of like a daunting task. I forgot what the riddle was. Because it was the culmination of 10 years of storytelling. Sounds like you should pilfer it. What do you think the sword would say if it wanted you to pilfer it? Snatch me, pinch me, steal me? I think you presented the past time. I've given the game away. If you worked out the answers, equip it and come stay with me. Okay. I don't know if I have... Shadow is better than Milker, maybe like because the creativity was weak. Oh, no, like, so don't get me wrong. I still think Shadowbringers is like the epitome of storytelling and where kind of like Final Fantasy XIV peaked in a way. But, still, like... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the item. It's still, like, the culmination of 10 years of storytelling. And Endwalker is still really good. And I know people were very upset over how, like, the Warrior of Light wasn't the focus, but I kind of digged it. I kind of really enjoyed that aspect of it. I like this is Solo who didn't agree. You wanted more of what they didn't give us. Talk about being genuine as culture. You wanted more of that, not just barter stuff among a bunch of little assholes, and that's culture. Hmm. It's a hard thing though to like want more of something that they didn't give, because it's like, oh, so many things you would have loved that. Had they not had you trade among Synopsis for an hour before it. I didn't mind it. But again, I'm of the opinion that I enjoyed Dawn Trail for what it was. And the like. And sometimes in games like that, the more interesting things are the little side things. Like the side quests, the meeting other characters and understanding that, because world building is such a huge thing. And in a game like 14, you really do need to have a bunch of world building. You have to see actual mentoring of Ukama, not just not we taught you. I don't know, I feel like she did learn though, because, you know, it was her going around with, I mean, with us, of course, because obviously, you know, we have to be present to experience it. Otherwise, there's no point in having situations like that, but it's one of those things where sometimes you do have to get into it to like actually experience and learn. Oh shit. I want to buy that. Put it in the item bag. Pearl Boutique. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Learn, but what is it with us? Like, you left us to teach her how to be all hero. What's your walks with us and cultures? Because that's your jam. Like with what, though? Or what was there but wasn't? Is it more so that you wanted, like, more save the day experiences with Wuklamat? In terms of being all hero-y? No, okay, okay. I was gonna say, because sometimes, like, it's the little things. Which, speaking of, Max, I don't know if you're still here, but I saw a comparison that, Snyder's Superman is, like, a cop Superman, and then James Gunn Superman is, like, a fireman Superman. And from the little bit that I know, I feel like that's true. Know how to lead in here, so to speak. We didn't know about the culture, so I met this culture exchange moment there. That was there but wasn't. Is this weird feeling? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I get what you mean. Snyder touched DC again. I don't know if this is the right thing. What lies beyond this bridge? Mystery. And when it was a lightning boob. That was mystery, but I was like, oh, it's a boob, and now everyone has spaceships. Yeah. But if you're going elements to match up to my exact sound, let's have a look. No. Is this one not to look about it? So look at it on the backside of a buttercorn. Viewership, get experience, and take your 66 vital. The accessories, every single thing that you equip affects a use, so really shows off express advantage. Oh, and Amanda said where his dad tells him maybe he should have let a bus full of kids drown because he can't be showing his powers. Do you want a hint for this quest? Is it a wearable outfit or is it just like random items that I have? Like, is it an outfit or is it armor? That's more so the hint that I would like. It's armor? Okay. That's what I thought. I forgot about that. Okay, no. That's not what I thought it would be. Understood. Where else do I have to go? Sniffleheim, Svardras. Oh, the Eerie. The Eerie. How to convey it? It's like playing an JRPG and you get the usual cast of characters, and you know you're about to punch God, and instead you get the Snyderverse. Like, okay, that's God. I guess we wanted more God, not space God, and bad CGI. Weird, just weird erasure. That's an excellent way of putting it. Regularly scheduled to press the Starlight to join your best area Dragon Questing? Hell yeah. We rescued Jade. I think that is a problem with the cast for the first half. Narshe, such a conversation would not happen naturally between Mute and the other 4 other people there. Had nothing to help facilitate the conversation. That's a good point too, because like, you know, we all may like headcanon our characters however they may be, but then like in actual practice of the game, they're kind of like nothing like that. And so, yeah, how do you introduce this princess, essentially, to these whole hosts of people and cultures that apparently she's never seen before or have never explored before. Her Jester's just like stuff had Batman cook Superman while he was dead and get Lois Lane pregnant. Oh my god. I've opened up the Pandora's box that is Max and his thoughts and opinions on the Snyderverse. It's Jover. It's really like Graha there to start the conversation instead of the twins who are there to do a sponsorship deal. Yeah. One of my favorite bits was for patch 7.3 when it came out in the story. I was hanging out with Max and Brady while they were, you know, doing it, and Brady was like, you know, I wonder why these two characters were here. I'm gonna keep it vague in case people haven't done the 7.3 story, but I'm assuming most people have. But I'm still gonna keep it vague. And then it gets to one point, and I'm like, no, this is the this is why they were here. Otherwise, there is absolutely no need for them to be here. But they needed to be here because of one instance. You definitely played it. Oh yeah, 100%. You have the topmost, the most achievement points in the game. You've done everything. I think that is just poor planning. Like they didn't think it through, which she reflects what Yoshi said. They didn't know where to go. Yeah, I can see that too, in a way. Like, they didn't know where to go, and it's at a point too, but where it's like, you kind of have to know where to go. Because you're running out of time in order to do something.
We did it, darlings!
Or like you know where you want to go after Endwalker, and from getting to point A to D, you've got to fill in the middle bits, and sometimes filling in those middle bits is the really odd part. What about use a gun and kill people in a future dream sequence? What if Batman put fucking miniguns on his Batmobile? Crush goons with it. Oh my god. Your legacy of having been the rank 1 player on the Digimon MMO makes you good and smart at all MMOs. It's true. Things at the wall like those. You're tying these topics together. You're tying these topics together. Hell or high water. Yeah. All I know is I'm excited for what the next patches will bring and what the next X-Pack will bring. I think too. Really feel like somebody forced the twins into Dawn Trail despite the writers and I'm Garlemald. This is what people hate the story without their favorite sign on it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's do this.
Oh wait. Tataro's been forgotten entirely. Yeah. Honolulu. Arise. Put 3 swordsmen in your party. Okay. Why not? have any swords. I would take a huge hit in terms of damage. Don't complain that they got their account perma suspended in 14 for, among other things, talking about not safe for work stuff. Shout chat, you're pretty sure those perma suspensions aren't for a first time offense? Oh my god. No, well, but they didn't, so comes to writer there. Have Elfie with the book knowledge, but have it be without the practical knowledge and good old imperialist academic style. I'd really be like, oh, hi, Cajun Spirit Book, let's smash things because I'm tired of being sad bandit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Accept your fate.
So you're still got 3 participation lines starting Dawn Trail? Yeah.
Victory!
Where they're going, we're blasting off again, we help mediate the two, we teach us now if we enter the culture, we teach we can ally against some chill, and although I'll fight that squad for the win. Yeah. I find them too with the whole don't yuck someone's yum shit. Can you just say how infuriating that phrase is? But it's also a situation of if it's kink related, you don't include other people in not discussed upon scenes. And if you're talking about shit like that in public, that's not, you're including people who should not be included. We need to talk about how Lois got pregnant.
We did it, darlings!
I think the Larius would be in Superma if it was also probably illegal and not just not safe for work. Yeah. But I mean, also, a lot of not safe for work stuff is, I think, technically against, TOS. You know, the Snyder cut of the jail film and to the post credits about my swearing because he's just such an edgy little guy. Ugh. They might whatever said about harassment too. Gotcha, gotcha. Just give like a 30-day timeout if it's not working. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, I'm Jarmina. Do you want to know what Jubal Jarble Ju means? It's a magic spell that makes you happy. My mummy taught it to me before she passed away. When the big tree fell out of the sky, all of my old friends suddenly went potty and chased me out of my home. It was really jarring. I can't go back anymore. I'm all alone in the world. Everything's gone to pot. Is this... Okay, I guess this isn't quite where I need to be. There's like warning. 314 perma. Gotcha. What's this thing? Just more they leave at context of past incident because these are claiming about the sudden ban. That feels like the, oh, well, I don't know why so-and-so broke up with me. It came out of nowhere. I don't know why they asked for the divorce. It came out of nowhere. You took about my immortal and shout chat. Gotcha. I don't know if I should be surprised that you know the forbidden text, Narshe, or not. But I'm here for it. I have 1 taco, 3 hot sauce packets. Load it up. Load it up right now. Do you know everything about the internet? Okay, you say that, but if I go to Solu and if I ask him if he knows what my immortal is, then I don't know if he'd know. If I ask Beta what my immortal is, he wouldn't know. Soul's the king of BL, of course he knows. Oh, I need the jumping one for this. Text you actually know about it. It's true. You do know about it. Tim does have about immortal. You fucking know it. I am 100% gonna be asking everybody about it. I think Max knows about my immortal against his will. There's no source we passed down through history or the Epic of Gilgamesh. Immortal, they come from the same time. As a vicious say your 4-year-old should probably be more trolling as an art. Yeah. Our immortal comrade, it's true. Oh, here we go. Knight of Baron. Okay. It's a good thing there's another one over here. So the roof enables them to pop up state all over again. Okay.
All rise!
Electrolyte brothers, think I am metal slime farm? Was that a pep power? If it was, I was not paying attention to it.
I'm on fire! Victory!
Hey, Wolfie. Actually, it's power lights, more lights than the other before. Yeah. It's Luminary Jade Savannah one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Another deal of people blaming the higher 14 store prices on inflation, not the US dollar is weaker compared to the JP yen. I saw a thing about that today, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize that the dollar has gone down in value so much. Yeah, they said it's like a 10% drop this year so far. Puerto Valor? The price has not changed in euros. Yeah. Side questing. Oh, you've done a great service to the cause of chivalry and to the reputation of caballeros everywhere. Accept the small reward. Work for work. Metal slime shield. Hell yeah. Okay, pero es muy triste. The tale of the night, a baron, is very sad, no? To be turned into a monster and to forget everything in which you once believed. A knight's word is his bond. His kingdom is master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. A caballero must live by these principles, amigo. The thought that they could be forgotten is frightening indeed. Quest complete. Oh, Sophie! Fucking the quest that I was very upset about, that I didn't think I'd be able, or that I was convinced I couldn't complete, I did, and I was able to complete it. I just needed to get Jade in my party, apparently. This is maybe marked undoable with her there. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't even undoable per se. It was just it didn't show up. It wasn't even marked as complete or not complete. It just completely wasn't there, unfortunately. to Svartrust. Find the grave. If I were a grave, where would I be? Someone's out there on the new sword tower. It's not for me, that's for sure. Oh, they came out of nowhere. Like, I'm happy for those people that do really like it and enjoy it, but it is not for me for sure. And that's okay. I would assume it would be down here. Okay. Okay, I guess off to Sniffelheim we go. Instead of wasting time doing all this right now. Cost of Valor is the way to get out. Oh. I lied. Hi, Darksea! How's it going? Oh no, I do have to go this way. Shit. We'll complain about how Glimpsel will be wearing it to the usual ones about the piece of separation. Lastly, a few comments about non-general lock clothing being a mistake. Oh my god. I'm doing that grave quest. You missed the past few minutes. No, I'm not entirely sure where to go for it, and I don't know if it's in that ruins area that I can't, or that I don't have access to. So I figured I would just go to Sniffelheim and see about that. I think the one that I saw the most complaints about, and I feel like rightfully so, was the one that was on the Korean version of 14. That was then released to the rest of the world. And just like how weird of a business practice that was. I don't know, someone else, but no, I'm just going to Sniffelheim right now. I can wait. The new test. Oh no, I know. I just mean like the most that I've seen in terms of like complaining about gear, or like the Mog Station stuff was when that outfit came out. I don't think I've really seen much about this one. More so that they assume and think that it actually got pushed too early because it was up on the Mog Station before it was announced or anything. A few hours early, most likely. Yeah. I don't know, like, how early it was supposed to be versus when it actually came out. There's meant to go through the alternate weekend, I think. Yeah. Whew. I like the item that we're gonna be getting during the All Saints Week event. Just pick a band since there's no attire this year. Here's to buy some wink wink. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Try and dodge this!
Taco soup finished? Hell yeah. Was it Taco Bell taco soup? Or was it, not Taco Bell taco soup? It was hard to eat, so much sauce. Taco Bell taco soup? Gotcha, yeah. What is your preferred, Taco Bell sauce packet?
Well, it looks like we won't be selling that way anytime soon.
Well, that's not much
I usually
help
get the
to
hot.
us, eh? They can't get through to Arborea. They can't find
Fire?
out how to
Gotcha.
get old
I don't think I've ever had the
Northern
fire.
Wait, there's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniffelheim, eh? Well, it's just a thought, but maybe that's worth a wee look. It's not too far off after all.
Let's regen that shit as much as possible. yeah, that's fair. Or the what now? Sniffleheim? I think is what he said. I will admit I was not quite paying attention. I think the packet that says nice things to you. Which moves to me? Yeah, same. I love those. Gyoza, you poke a hole in the top before dipping sauce directly inside until it's full. Oh, that sounds so good though. I think there's supposed to be a dim sum restaurant here someplace. I don't know how far away it is. That has, you know, it's dim sum. But I really want to go, and I've been really in the mood for like dumplings. Like I want to just go and eat the same weight as Finn in dumplings. He's gonna get hypertension. Do not recommend making flavor bombs. Yeah.
There it is again. The sweet aroma of fresh flesh.
Gee, I do want to look up and see where it is.
Who dares to enter my realm?
Their dumpling implies the existence of a larger dumple. Yeah, that's what I used to sit down on.
To slip the hook when last we met. You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
That's not too far away. It's about 20 minutes.
Well, this isn't looking good.
So much pot stickers and dumplings
I
and...
don't very well know what can.
Oh. I would eat the shit out of them.
Your hand.
The power of the luminary. That's the stuff, laddie! Without that barrier, we should be able to land a blow or two! Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee dent in our friend here!
We're gonna run time today. Look, bike is over the way. I hope we can go for a test ride. Ooh, hell yeah! I hope you will have the time to take it for a test ride.
All right!
Just like Digimon? Hell yeah. Get a torque wrench though. You know what? That's fair. I'm trying to think if I even have one, and I don't know if I do. I might. My dad made sure to like load me up on tools because I am the son that he never had. I say that as he has or I have two brothers. But I'm the one that's more handy out of all of them. So he made sure to leave me with like a fully stocked toolbox.
Stay focused. My friends.
Hold on tight now.
For torque wrenches, you absolutely love them. Yeah. They're pretty good.
What's the matter? Seeing red?
You must protect yourself.
I'm coming, darling.
Back to capitalism. Bye, Kumiko. I hope the rest of your day goes okay. Okay. Well. Also, I do hope that you can try out your bike later. I'm very excited for you.
Mid-heel. Never in doubt.
Leave it to me.
I miss having Serena in my party. Big fish? Ah, kind of a big fish.
Need a little.
DragonQuest.com Godzilla.
Cheers!
You have my sword.
Pull your socks up.
Thank you.
I know, he's become pepped up. I will probably say that every single time an enemy comes pepped up. It will not change.
More heal.
Oh yeah.
My strength grows ever greater.
There's life in the old dog
Fabulous,
yet.
darling.
I never forget use this pet. Poor guy. No poor guy. He was gonna take us out and not on a date. I understand not to give kids the pep is all that he has now. It's like Bing Bong from Peak. I am Bing Bong.
But how? How could the mighty Elusive be defeated? Wait! That lightning you summoned. Could it be? Could you be the luminary? Lord Mordegon, hear me. The luminary. He has returned. No!
We showed you, you oversized sea slug. Think you're a match for the luminary? Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegon a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of
It's
time.
taking a long time to die.
Best get
Same.
a move on, eh?
Just get stitches. It's true. Today feels like it's gone by pretty fast. No, baby Eric.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
It's because you're with your husband.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed.
Love Eric, it's true.
Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizzabel before we head off to Arborea. That alright with you? Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around town and make sure everything's okay? What's the matter, Eric? You look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town,
You
right?
take this seriously with these
I'm
names?
all over
Wow, Darksea.
On second thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm sorry.
It's like he has
I
Lancet,
don't mean
yeah.
to be a burden.
It's just me.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up, eh? A stroll to the castle will do you
It's a
power
weird
of good.
name. It's true. Oh, you a sleepy little baby down there. I thought the main square would be the best place to gather information, but there's not a single townsperson to be seen. I hear them whispering inside their homes, but no matter how loudly I knock, they refuse to open their doors. What in heaven's name has happened here? Well, we can but continue to search the city. You must do the same with the castle. Ah, you're the traveler who came here once before, are you not? I'm glad to see you well. Her Majesty has been very concerned for your safety. You must go inside and see her. Truth be told, our kingdom is currently beset by a terrible plague. If you could let the Queen know that you are unharmed, it would be one less thing for her to worry about. Find Queen Frizzabel in her throne room. It is a grand hall at the rear of the castle. She's deeply troubled about the disaster that is unfolding across her realm. If there is anything you can do to help, it would be greatly appreciated. Where's the hot witchy lady? Wish to know what is happening in our kingdom. You must speak with Her Majesty. It's not my place to talk of our nation's woes with outsiders.
Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I am so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. Lots happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived. Some were not so lucky.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Niflheim. It affects people, animals, even plants. Anyone or anything that catches it turns entirely to gold.
To gold?
We don't know what causes it or how to cure it, so every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great golden obstacles. We are completely cut off. My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their
Now your
panic,
banana bread, hell
my
yeah.
people suspected her of spreading it instead. For her own safety, I was forced to lock her away in the dungeons. I have tried to tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
There, Your Majesty. Dinny looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Oh, thank you. You are always so very kind to me. I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help you in turn. Take care, dear friends.
Gold. Why gold?
Out into Sniffleheim. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the Queen seemed awful sad, and she told us about this. Ah. Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place before you turn to gold too. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffleheim knows you. You're the... Oh, no! This can't be happening!
What's the matter, dear? Are you okay?
It's...
I mean, does she look like she's okay?
got me.
Can't believe she's screaming like. She's screaming with an accent.
This is a case of gold fever. It's horrible.
How come he's not screaming with an accent?
Eric, honey, are you okay? Tell me where it hurts.
Eric?
I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find you here.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
There's a response. She's just a golden statue.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been
yeah, because the last time we were here, Eric didn't step foot into the city.
I was here 5 years ago.
Oh, I remember. Okay.
Used to live here or something?
I forgot he stayed out on the docks.
The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop here to buy supplies, or to drink away.
Do you want to result in a conscious choice? I don't know.
And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
I'm a Viking?
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own.
To be fair to the red and green, at least, they are complementary colors. It's also just unfortunate that they very much are, like, Christmas colors.
Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
There's two very specific shades, yeah. Comparing them to lumberjack colors, that's fair, that's fair. The double nine star filled in like Reacus. And the other part of 2 times star filled and we're all one more card the entire slot, but we did it. Amazing.
I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down.
How's it going, Gio? How has your day been? Forgive me, I did not properly consider Eric's feelings. I should not have said so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. He cannot have gone far. I will join you later when he has had a chance to calm down. I have to write a complaint to Psyche. Oh no. What is your complaint? Thursday in your brain? Oh no. Well, tonight we have rimming with Solu, so maybe that'll reset things. Why can Rab wear the flowing dress? I mean, I'm not upset about that, because I think he can rock it real well. Just more so curious. I got a nice adventure of errands with your mother. It was nice, but there's also a lot of stimuli. You should have put your noise canceling earbuds in. Yeah. I get that. It is. It can definitely be a lot sometimes. It's definitely one of those things, though, where sometimes it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, but, you know, it's you live and you learn. In hindsight, you know. Is your friend alright? He burst out of the church and ran away toward the western gate. He seemed to be very upset about something. But hopefully now you can just chill and relax. Just kind of decompress the rest of the day. The snow won't stop piling up while we wait for the fever to go away. If I didn't keep clearing it away, we'd block in completely. By the way, I saw your friend running through the back gate over there. He had a face like thunder. There's nothing on that side of Siffelheim apart from the cliffs that looks out over the bay. I wonder what he could be up to out there. They're in your pocket? Oh no. So just a case of didn't use them then. Rip. It happens.
Huh? Hey. I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just... Huh. Is that...
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
Pretty interesting wrapping LED string lights around some odd.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the
Oh,
harbor.
cool, cool. That's really cool. Are you gonna post pictures when you're done? Because I would love to see that.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffelheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger. All you
Hell yeah.
belongs to us. Come on, you glittering curs. Let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat.
We could choke, but you're not strong enough. Oh my god. Oh, I like to keep the cheers up, but to no avail. We gotta go all the way around. I made the joke? Okay.
Move it, metal-headed morons.
Oh my god.
Back to the ship. You don't want to keep Gildigger waiting.
I can't believe you, Max.
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold. Could the fever be their doing?
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and glorious Gildigger, shining star of the spectral sentinels.
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend! You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation? Then it is you who shall answer to us!
You think you can stop us? feeble flesh bags. You're not even worth stealing. The boss only likes two kinds of humans. Gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boys.
Gildenauts. Oh my goodness, somebody is so seepy. You should don't work PC and officially on vacation. Hell yeah, me. It's time. I hope you have a very relaxing and wonderful vacation time. Is it that Mark has fall break next week? Not you though? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it is the time for fall breaks and stuff. For like schools and everything, but... Just in general. Sometimes I forget that we're in October. And it throws me off, because I'm like, wait a second. Mimi, I saw a post that Pokemon is next week, and I'm like, wait a second. wait a minute. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready.
Their companions are fleeing. After them. Over there.
They do so much damage. They really do.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
I was just going to convince you to shut relax after starting over to an
They must be
email.
stopped.
Who's responsible for the job? Had it done. Oh no. Even though 9-year-old lady couldn't do it at the time. Would have done it earlier in the week if you'd known. Oh no, Mimi.
Oh, Eric.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now. Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken him.
You returned from the banana bread? Hell yeah. Was it good banana bread? I forgot I have some banana bread in my kitchen as well. I would be... I don't blame you for being so mad and clenching your jaw with that. Oh. Best banana bread, fresh baked last night? Oh, hell yeah. Those golden fiends came out of nowhere. If you had not been here to drive them back, Sniffleheim might well have fallen. Thankfully, the city is safe, but what of the people who were standing on the lookout to the west when the monsters attacked? I hope they were not hurt. Your responsibility is to sort the shirt and box, but you keep doing it because he doesn't. Seeing the number goes up and knowing there could be stuff in there that for you that makes you anxious. Yeah. God, it's one of those things too where it's like it's detrimental to you, like if you don't handle it, but then dude, I would almost hate to be the one to handle it because then it's like then they come to rely on you to only doing it and they don't do it themselves. And then you're in that like weaponized incompetence situation. Oh, it gets on my nerves. I did your manager a few weeks ago and he did it once since then. God. I don't even know like what else to suggest besides complaining to your manager about it. The guy's nice, but like too much. He volunteers for everything because he wants to help. Ah, yeah. Because he takes out so much, things don't get done. Yep.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even
I was already
you
hit it earlier in the
escaped
week.
with
He sent you
life.
instructions on what to do and reply to some of your
When we
companies and
heard
CC'd
that
you.
you were outside
Oh, no.
the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
They took our wife. They did take our wife.
Curse those
Which is a reply. We're
scoffing
both wrong.
scoundrels.
Oh
They have run
no.
away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just pissed them up
If they
and
emailed a
carried them
researcher
off
dude.
like so much
Oh
plunder. Do
no.
they mean to
That's
spare
so
our
frustrating.
friends, our families?
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted by the fever. And yet, they headed straight for him. It is almost as if they knew exactly who he was. Wait a moment. The way they spoke. The ship they sailed in.
Oh my god, it's the Vikings.
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But how?
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed. The way they moved, acted, talked. The fact that they knew who Eric was.
Viking longboat.
There is no mistaking it. They were Vikings. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland.
Oh my god, they are just fucking, the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god. You're offended. You're saying I was just thinking having to go to your optometrist in the drug room must be a nightmare. I don't know if you were here for when I was discussing how in Nautica they had a mermaid with glasses, and I'm like, imagine, like, this implies that there's optometrist mermaids. Which implies the idea of like a healthcare network for mermaids. The Thomas Mermaid also told you you're going blind in rhyme, yeah. Kind of like the orcs in Lord of the Rings, what a menu is. There must be restaurants in Mordor, yeah. Right? Or at least like a tavern or something. Mermaids deserve good vision too. No, they absolutely do. But also, like, how would that work? Because you know, like, when it rains and your glasses get all wet, you can't see shit. So, like, is there like a permanent enchantment on their glasses so that you can fully see through them? You make sea glasses? Oh no. It's true though. Your brain punned and you're disappointed in it. Poog me. Goggles maybe? Well, no. So they, yeah, I like having the goggles would be the ideal situation. But these were like full, like the classic round big glasses. same plastic material used for prescription diving goggles. Yeah.
We did especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for a long time.
Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense though. Oops. That makes sense though, like, if you put him underwater, then you can still technically see, because you're not having, like, rain running down. Okay, everybody's healed up. Never mind. Yes, we're gonna go in and save him. So I guess you could just do regular glasses then.
Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Wait, I know you.
They still work full submerge? I don't know.
That rotten luminary.
I've never actually tried to wear my glasses underwater before.
Dead right, Chief. He looks just like the picture on the wanted poster. He's the luminary, all right. I'll run up to the Gilden Hall and let the boss know he's here.
Just a mistake, you're a wanted man.
It seems you're quite the celebrity, darling. I can't say I'm not jealous.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvando. We're here to rescue Eric, remember?
You think you're going to plunder our plunder? Just
Must be nice to be wanted. Oh no, Sophie.
the shadows did.
Hey, Chief, just imagine the reward you'd get if you took him the luminary's head on a platter. One of those empty spectral sentinel seats could be yours.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on then, boys. Let's swipe ourselves a skull that's worth its weight in gold.
Golden britches. Jesus, Hendrik is a fucking monster. Is he supposed to be a tank? Yeah, he's tanking it by fucking killing the enemies before they can do any damage.
We have carried the day.
Sorry to leave you stewing in there,
The missile tank, yeah.
did they?
Well, you're safe now. Let's head back to Sniffelheim. The priest's worried sick about you.
Aye.
Something is still not right. Eric, what did those fiends do to you?
I was here, and they were... Yeah. So, she must be...
It was offensive utility in the game, and if you give him an axe, he just hurts things almost as hard as Jade. Eric always looks like a sad wet dog now. He's just Finn. He's just Finn from the other day.
Come on, darling. We'd better get after him.
It was drizzling the other night, and I had to take the poor, pitiful baby out, and he was not happy.
Excellent.
It's the same, yeah. I'm running after you in the peacock outfit right to the tortoise in the deep dungeon. No. Oh, he's coming for me. I was here, and so was my head. The poor boy's in a bad way. Did something happen to him here when he was younger, do you think? Perhaps we can find something hereabouts that'll jog his memory. Come on, laddie, let's have a look around. Catch the Yggdrasil route? Hell yeah.
What's the matter, Runt? Tired? You soon will be. You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives. So how about you start showing us some respect?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother? You need to learn to grovel more convincingly.
Huh? Hey, Mia.
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do.
Shh.
Don't be such a
Mom,
scaredy
yeah.
cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. Woo, 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 woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could at least help.
Make me. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Mia.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire.
Ugh, not that again. Still, I guess it's good to have a dream. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, and then we can wave this lousy place goodbye.
Forget a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain.
For a second, I thought that was my stomach, and I was
First
very
things
curious.
first,
I was like, wait.
We gotta find something to eat.
I don't feel hungry. I mean, I do, but I don't feel hungry like that.
Huh. If we had wings, we could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted.
Some storytelling, yeah.
What are you, 5? You won't be flying anywhere on an empty stomach.
Grab
Know
the
what I think
bird.
when I look at that thing?
Us playing the raft. I miss the raft. I wish they had like a raft 2 or something. Or like a DLC or just something to play. Because I feel like once you beat that game, there's really not much else to do. Unless you wanted to try and get the achievements. Predator fangs, ice claws, avalanche axes. Nice. I like how you're only doing a max up because you won't pay there for an achievement. Yeah. Actually, I don't even remember how many more achievements we had to go for it. I think we're pretty close. Maybe. I could be making that up. We're probably a lot farther than I think we were. The boss last night at the Waldron normal mode was extremely hard and mega difficulty. Oh, I bet. Talk, talk, talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... The achievements we need are murdering more animals. Oh, is that why we didn't... I didn't want to murder any of the animals. Because I would get upset every time we did. Can I get upset? I think so. I don't know now. Well, no, because I think a lot of it was because you were the one to run off and do all the murdering. And then I was off having a field day doing whatever. And you'd get upset because I ran away. I couldn't find you again.
For the good guys.
Oh, speak with Eric in the shelter. Oopsie. I think it's from the sharks, it's true. Mia. So it's just like the priest said. Eric used to live here with his wee sister, slaving away for the Vikings. Looks like they had a tough time of it. His sister's name was Mia, was it not? The shack must have been their home, if you can call it that. Go on, laddie, try touching the root again. Maybe it'll show us a bit more of their past. Like you protected
Hey,
the
you.
little boy.
Tough day?
We honestly managed to avoid, I think, most of them. His name is Mia. He's the location name. Oh my god.
What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birthday.
I don't know. Do you think they open their map too?
Right? Happy birthday, sis.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? A rusty old necklace? Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor. Word is, it's a ruby the size
Oh,
of my
that's
head.
why he went to go steal it.
Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go. It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess
One
you'll
of the
just
very
have to
first
put it
book was
on
it called the
and
monster and
find
somehow
out
aggro like three monsters could the panic magicite. Yeah.
What the? Where did you get that from?
I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago, but as soon as I touched it, it... Oh, shut up! It works! It actually works! I can actually turn stuff into gold! Ridiculous! This is the best present ever! Oh, wow!
And here's some list of the many myths living or dead. Did you think starting into gold are complete coincidental? Yeah. That's right. It was all my fault. Eric and his sister might have bound each other up, but it's as plain as the nose on your face that they cared for each other very deeply. After all, he wouldn't have brought her back that necklace if he didn't care. A necklace that turned everything she touched into gold, no less. That's a mighty powerful thing to put in the hands of a young lassie like her. Go on now, try touching the Yggdrasil root again. I'm keen to see how the story ends. I can't wait to go fight Mia as a giant golden lady.
You've been at it again, huh?
What's the matter, Eric? Jealous of my treasures? Tell you what, if you ask me really, really nicely, I'll let you have one. Let me see now. Perfect.
Oh no, not the seagull! She did fucking catch it.
Wait, you didn't, did you? Mia, this isn't right.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not funny. This has to stop.
Hey! There's no need to shout. And anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing. Ugh. Okay, I get it. I guess I have been getting a little carried away. Just stop looking at me like that, will you?
I'm sorry I lost my cool, okay? It's just...
No, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold. For now. Huh? Why won't it...
What's wrong?
The necklace... It won't come off.
Come on, Mia, stop fooling around.
I'm serious. I can't get it off. What's happening now? I didn't do anything, I swear.
Don't move. Damn it! What the hell's going on?
I'm turning to gold. Help me.
Mia, hang on! Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Eric! Help me!
The question of why your clothes didn't turn to gold in the first place? I don't know. Surprised she never touched them. Unless it's kind of like because of them touching her, maybe? I don't know. Or like there's gotta be a little bit of magic of intent behind it. Just in the south of room of our Mallory sphere. Leave the object about us? Let's have been attached to them, posted on taco cords. Do I? Oh, hell yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, that the visitor was the best person back for Eric. Oopsie. Oh, cool. That's really, really cool, Gio. I like it.
It was all my fault. After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place, to leave my past behind. I asked around about the necklace on my travels and finally found out what it was. I'd given my sister a cursed relic. I wanted to forget who I was and what I'd done. So I threw myself into any adventure that came along, and before I knew it, I was living as a thief. That's when I met him.
It's nice if it was there to
The
kill
guy
us in
who
the
called
universe. Hell
himself
yeah.
The Seer. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. At first, I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But sure enough, I went after the orb, I wound up underground, and I met you.
And then we got married.
Your memory, laddie. It's back.
It is. Thanks to you guys. Guess I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Who knows if I'll ever find the forgiveness the Seer promised me. But everything else he said came true. Maybe that will too.
Right, remembers us, it's true.
You saw it, right? The statue my sister turned into was right here.
Teacher love marry you.
Guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on. Maybe he took her too. I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here. I'm gonna get Mia back if it's the last thing I do.
Then it looks like we're all headed the same way. After all, we've got some Sniffleheimers to rescue, right?
Thanks again, you guys. It's good to be back.
Eric rejoins the party. Call them goons in 2025. Eric can do what he wants. Who's gonna stop him? His memory is stored. Eric remembers all the skills he used to know. No, I have to re-remember them all now. I know I was getting all of these, so I'll grab them now. Here's really those who go from hee hee to the time to oh, that's one of the most dramatic things I've ever heard. Yeah, yeah. Time to go maybe rescue or at least release the soul of Eric's sister. The door is locked from the other side. Okay. Kablam! No, not the cat. What's over here? Oh no, it's a bird. No, I don't. I got 10 casino tokens. Not the dog.
Cheers! And stay down. What to do? What to do?
Oh my god. Ouch.
Help is at hand.
Does the Luminary ever learn multi-heal? What's the point of having fights like this if you do chat everything?
All is well that
I mean, I guess it's a matter of like scaling and if you do optional fights or if you're just kind of like running through it. Because you could feasibly just run through these dungeons and just make it to the end boss. Like, I'm choosing to fight everything. So I am gaining that extra experience. And I've also tried to upgrade a lot of their abilities and stuff. Or not their abilities, their armor and gear. You can look it up if you don't mind, please. Not the horse. He does get a multi-heal? Okay. Somewhere on his skill grid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wonder if I can take a look at his skill grid and see if I can find it.
Victory is ours.
Actually, perfect timing. Holy protection. Ooh, holy protection would be good. Ka-clang! A tug of war was started? Oh no. I bet it's one of these question marked ones. What are they tug of or warring over for the game of tug of war? The green is one of the you just went to. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Greens? Oh, gotcha. We took one in the same pit. Oh no. Who will win this epic war and end up victorious? Guild gear. Old circlets. Both have? That's fair, that's fair. Did they just like, I guess, bite off their pieces? Which one came out first? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. It's fucking dead!
All is well that ends well.
It's just annihilated. Okay. This way. There's an enemy that does more damage than has HP. So technically it was a crit hit. So I just got crit into oblivion. Crit you. Aggie. Back from supervision, back to the piano mimes. Hell yeah.
Another day, another victory.
Iggy. Iggy, have you heard of My Immortal?
I'm ready for anything.
Anime game? Neither. If you knew what My Immortal was, you would know what My Immortal was. It is, you have chosen poorly. Evanescence? I mean, it's not Evanescence.
We have carried the day.
Not me. I will enlighten Iggy on what it is. by sending him the link. Nah, it's right there. Raymond Dark. Let me think. Yeah. It's one of the greatest stories ever told. Yeah, it's one of the greatest stories ever told. Harry Potter fanfic? Yeah, the Harry Potter fanfic. With that guy in his crossover. Staying blue. Listen, this is the kind of, what's it called that she deserves. She deserves to have any sort of reference to her books be shit posted into oblivion, like with My Immortal. Is everybody a murder? No, Iggy, you have to read it. You have to at least read the first chapter. And then you'll understand. You will be enlightened. It's not what you think. I mentioned it earlier if it was surprised I knew what it was, so now we have to know who knows, considering I'm 40 plus. Of course I know that Chinsulla doesn't know it well. It went from there, yeah. Pretty much. So then I was like, I have to ask Iggy, because Iggy probably doesn't know. And so you're 39, so you don't know. You got that as knowing. You knew it was no, so Iggy, did you know what it was before you Googled it? Let's clear this up right now. Did you know what it was before you Googled it? No, okay, so he has no idea. He had never heard of it before.
One for the good guys.
He just ran down the Google results, yeah. Oh no, that's not what I thought it would do. Even harder. Next question. Iggy, can you ask if Colleen knows what it was? Or what it is? 4 anniversary save, though. It's true. Please hold, okay.
By the power of the darkness!
Actually, I don't know if I've had this discussion with Mimi before. I don't know if Mimi knows what it is, but she might. I don't know that Evanescence is on the search results list yet. I have a solution task in. People will be ripping. That is song. It's not a song. I mean, technically, it's like a song fic. What is it all doing? Do I feel like you missed something? Mimi, have you heard of not the song, but the other work of art that is My Immortal? Because I feel like we've had a discussion about it before, but I don't remember, though. I have to clarify, not the song. It's been asked multiple times, so yes, I had to clarify. It sounds very familiar. Yeah, I feel like we've had the discussion, but I don't remember. It's like the game where you're just in Persona 5 Mind Palace. I don't know what that means. It's like this is slowly turning up to make a evolution cut. It's a beautiful story of Miss Ebony Darkness. Yeah. No, Miss Ebony Darkness way. Yeah, this conclusion sent me a link with very bad grammar. Yes, yes, okay. So we have had the discussion before, yes. He terribly lost trying to find the right way. You know what? That's fair. There's a few lines, so you have to count partial reading as knowing, Googling as not knowing. We must define the lines. I'd say if you've opened up the fanfic and you've read at least 1 or 2 lines, that counts. Because that's more than asking, like, the song.
Accept your fate.
Like a little jump to get launched up a bit. Yeah. This is very important things to discuss. I like to make sure we have clarity on everything. This bullshit. Exactly. It's like the donut conversation we had on Wednesday. Just like hot dog's dapper collar. Yes. The hot dog is so fucking cute. We're liking this. It was very important information.
Crevens! Help is at hand. Cheers!
Ouchie.
Blow away. Darkness.
I was gonna have to be careful around to go. Can you imagine the bullshit we could get into? Oh my god. Except the thing is as we know, I can talk out of my ass for a while. But when I raid, I get really quiet. Like, really quiet. Acid talk out of him. You can just call me Fat Iggy. Jesus Christ. I, however, do not want to take any consternation. Here. There's what you juggle your HP and makes conversations, you know this. The true testament of friendship and or in-game marriage. Let me go back upstairs. But they knew Bolide though, it's way less fun for both of us. That's fair. Who am I more with that? Share it with you. See, I'm not surprised though. Let one drop is your Yeah, this is a small cause for hilarity. Absolutely fair, and I respect it. Presenting 20 out. Oh my god. Didn't even know there was monsters in there. Even the guy who plays Mysterio in the MCU house. It's true. Actually, I've been over there? I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Oh, I was never able to open that door. Ooh. Iggy, what do you think of the new Deep Dungeon? Music is primary, ambience is stellar. Yeah, yeah. Say primo, primo. This is new. Magical lamps and the balls. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, free floor. Yeah, yeah, it's so good. It's been very enjoyable so far. Ball and Chain literally was great. It's so much fun.
There's life in the old dog yet. Shall not prevail.
Hell yeah. Blam. Sophie, have you ever heard of Lackadaisy? Anime pilot featuring furries. Yeah. Yes. They got picked up by Glitch Productions. No, see, this is why we're best friends. Why I've known her so long. That's great. Yeah, yeah. So, being in this area and with these slot machines, it reminded me that one of the comments on the video announcing that they were picked up by Glitch Productions was saying, this is the type of, Glitch Productions is the type of greed that's written about in the Bible. Because they've just been kind of knocking it out the park with the stuff that they're releasing. Or I guess the stuff that they're taking a chance on, you know? I like Knights of Guinevere, so hopefully this goes well. I am obsessed with Knights of Guinevere. I cannot wait, and I feel like they will get launched into a full production. So I really hope that that they get the support.
Victory will be ours.
And then I tried to parkour over it. So I wasn't purposefully trying to parkour over it. I was just trying to walk and was confused about what was going on. It was just not the kind of story you sent to. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I very much enjoyed it. Did you see the shit? Like you fell out of love with Digital Circus Fest? I still need to watch that. I started the episode the other day, but didn't actually like sit and watch it fully. I just kind of like loaded it up. But do you see the stuff about what's her name? Dana Terrace? Terrence? The creator for Knights of Guinevere? Did you see what happened after the show came out? Or the pilot came out?
And stay down.
Senator, shit it out. Right. But did you see why people were mad at her? So fans were mad at her because she confirmed that Frankie is cisgendered, that she's cis, and because a lot of the fans like really wanted her to be trans or something, so they called her a transphobe. I'm like, wait a second, wait a damn minute. I'm a little confused here. The artists are super mad about that, which is so stupid. Like, mad that she wasn't trans? Or, like... or, like, mad at the situation. The terrorists who included multiple characters in the novel have these trans people. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You don't buy it? What do you mean, Sophie?
Mia?
Call me that again and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time. The name's Gildiga.
Wait, you're...
Yes, well done. I'm the big baddie. It was all me. Gold fever, stealing all the statues. Me, me, me. What's the matter, dear brother?
Name still says Mia. Oh, no, it changed
so
now.
Well for herself? Anyway, what are you doing out of your cage? I wasn't planning on having my men bring you here till later.
A game that's how old can respect chosen names, but people in the real world can't. Make it make sense.
You have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you. But the Vikings, the fever? Why would you do all this?
Oh, questions. Always with the questions. Fine. If you're so desperate to know, then I'll tell you. It all began when the world tree fell from the sky.
Where those real people can
and the
stop
Lord
my
of
name
Shadows
changing
went
about
to
a
visit
person.
a
Did
certain lucky
I have a story to tell you about that once we're done the cutscene.
Poor child, forced to slave away in poverty, in cold, in hunger, abandoned by your parents, by your guardians, by your brother.
I actually saw Glitch Productions was hiring for something that I would do, but they're based in
Make a splendid addition to my world of darkness.
in Australia.
I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea. Come, child, drink of my power, and be reborn.
Mordigan, what did that monster do to you?
Monster? He's not the one who left his
Oh,
sister
sure,
to
for work. That's
rot
what the platypus
all
are.
alone
It's
in a
true.
cave.
People missing me.
Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I ever wanted. And more. And for my next trick, I'm going to turn everyone in the world into golden soldiers, just like those stupid Vikings, and work them all to the bone.
So you really did turn the chief and his men into your slaves. What's happened to you?
You really think you deserve to know? After all you've done? I'll show you what you deserve.
You know, they really made her not very likable. That's just a Digimon.
I've thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing that kept me going. It's all my fault. All of this. Everything.
No, don't blame yourself, Eric.
Which means I have to finish this. I have to take you down.
I was gonna ask you if you had her on your team.
Now you decide to play the hero? You're too late. You couldn't save me, and you can't save yourself. Or your pathetic little friends. Why can't you all just leave me alone? I don't need a brother, or a hero, or anyone. You're worthless to me, but you'll be worth your weight in gold.
Look like a train and or dinosaur. Autism creatures. I feel like she could probably fall into like a scaly persona, scaly sona, maybe like a dragon special interest. Endeavor to the job posting another worksite under our organization. It's a couple 100 miles away. You thought about it, but you put so much work into selling here and getting adjusted to this worksite. The full time puts you far away from family. No, 100%. That's like when I was trying to decide about like which. This was like 3-ish years ago now. Didn't want you to look very close. Okay. 3-ish years ago, if I would go to the LA site or the Atlanta site. And I ended up sticking with the Atlanta one just because it was a lot closer to home, even though I'm still like 7 hours away from family. It's better than being in LA, which would have made me 23 hours away from family. So, you know, like something like that. But yeah, and 30 minutes away from Iggy when you're just a mile away. Is the persona of a reptile is called scaly? Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was like a scaly sona or like how quite to say it. California Mao, yeah. But also at the time, I don't know if I would have met you, Iggy. I don't know if I would have stumbled onto twitch.tv and found Psyche, who then would lead me to Solu, who would then lead me to the rest of the community. Like, I don't know if that would have happened if I would have moved to California. So I am thankful we were meant to be. We're the rest. Of course you are. They replaced the Metal Summon Golden by Huntrix. It would have fit better. I wonder if there's a mod for it. Would be IRL friends instead. I don't know how, but we would have made it work. Somehow, Sander. Also present, nerds. Absolutely. Oh, so Sophie, back to the story about the Pokemon names. So there was this couple that I used to watch on YouTube back in the day. I'm talking like maybe 2014-ish. So good 10-ish years ago. And one of the guys played a whole bunch of Pokemon. I think he streamed on Twitch for a bit. I don't really remember. But he refused to name any of the Pokemon because they already chose their own names. fingertips, I think was his logic. And it just wasn't right for him to choose a different name for him? Or something along the lines? It was like a weird, like, okay, I can kind of understand to an extent because of the sentience of some Pokemon. But I'm also like, you also named your dog Dobby. So I'm like, okay, should you have just named him German Shepherd Mix? Like, what is going on here? But then, later on, they live streamed him and his partner getting married. How does Pokemon know what its own species is? Right, right. Or is it a case of like, you know how like the Egyptians have the cat called the Egyptian Mao? And that's because, well, the Egyptians named them Mao for cat because that's the sound they made. I imagine it's kind of something like that. So when you catch a new Pokemon, it's supposed to say his nickname. Right. I think my dog interpretive dance routine. Yeah. Should have named him Bork or Wolf. Right. But then, this couple, like I said, they later streamed them getting married on, like, YouTube, live streamed it, and then I, like, kind of fell off watching them for a while. So then, probably a year or two, maybe a couple years afterwards, I was like, I wonder what happened to him. And I go and I look and find out. And so not the Pokemon naming guy, but the other guy apparently had an affair with somebody and then gave his husband an STD and then they got divorced. I was like, oh my god. What happened? But I distinctly remember them for that bit, and then also the Pokemon refusing to name them any name but their original ones. It's like this got way more intense than I thought it was. Or than I thought it would get. They were also featured on like a BuzzFeed episode at one point too, when BuzzFeed was like really popular. The internet's a wild place. It really truly is. It's so wild. We're named by people, then you have Pokemon like Mew and Mewtwo created in a lab. Yeah. Well, Mew wasn't created in a lab. Mewtwo was to create a copy of Mew, right? Or am I misremembering the lore of Mew? I could be wrong, though. Mewtwo, right, Mewtwo is a clone of Mew. But I thought Mew was like a naturally occurring Pokemon? Mew just exists? Yeah. But yeah, I just, like I said, I distinctly remember that. Ditto is a failed Mew clone, right? Oh, so I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that Ditto was a failed Mew clone. That is interesting to know. It makes a lot of sense, though. Turn human flesh into solid gold. Uh-oh.
How do you like me now?
Did you find Ditto in the Cinnabar mansion basement? Bold of you to think that I can remember finding Ditto in the Cinnabar mansion basement. Just still to this day is Paris and the fungus that takes control and evolves to Paris. Like, yeah. Is that canon? But it's popular theory because both Ditto and Mew have the same color and shiny color. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
How do you like me now?
not give in.
But yeah, the Pokemon naming thing reminded me of them, and they still live like rent-free in my brain about who they were as a couple. And then what ended up happening to them afterwards. Turns out that most of the early mods for this game were lewd. Because that's how all mods of games work. You always have the fucking lewd ones that come out. Virtual Hunters, Venomoth and Butterfree and Phanthery should be switched because of drawing design and color scheme. Yeah. I think so too. It's a really fun one. The name's okay. I'll take a look after stream. Moving stuff often is easier than adding stuff. Yeah. The Digimon, looks very similar. Yeah. Do I just wanna, like, use big boom, or do I wanna give MP as no object? I suppose they're different. They are. 100 has no MP. Do you see what I'm poised on, Max? Do you see what I was already thinking? Hit the button. Pull the lever. Do. Because I know Rab can at least gain MP through attacking, so I'm not wrong lever. Hendrik, you got this.
I almost feel bad about this.
Time to peel off your plating!
I too howl when I'm trying to get my friends to come help me. You know, Psyche mentioned a book to me during her stream today, and I think I asked her to tell me more, but in classic dear lovely Psyche fashion, I think she forgot. I'm gonna have to remember to message her and tell me more about it. I need her to go to the price is gonna go down. Ooh. A jewelry artist that I follow made the post that she has to raise her prices. Cause it is just way too fucking expensive right now. You're yelling at her to pick up her rocks? Yeah. Imagine the book and then says something shiny, right? I forgot who the author was. That never happens. No, I know. Never with Psyche. Also, hi Solu, bye Solu, because I know you'll probably, if you haven't started streaming yet, you will be in a second or two. For a couple minutes. Mia getting stuck in her child mentality and never got past the wolf. Yeah. She's like those people on Instagram. Oh my god, he's a viper. Yeah, so I thought about sending in the boys, but I figure having everybody with attack up would probably be better than, like, a handful of damage at this point. Counterpoint's funny. You're not wrong. Your girl who was unhealthily obsessed with wolves in high school. Didn't we all, though? Hell yeah.
We have carried the day.
Gildiga is defeated.
Diligence is its own reward.
Fabulous, darling.
Remore heal. I'm just got a shit ton of stuff. Has her 3 wolves shirt on now. I'm obsessed with stuff involving wolves. I wonder who that is, Max. I can't believe you would call Brady out like that. Damn. How could you do that to him? Oh, I'm 1 point off. I see. I see. Ooh, okay. Guile, like that character from Dawn Trail. That reminds me of the Arg has running gag where yourself one other person keep recommending we watch it. Phoenix running a Megaverse. Is it the court one? The Corsair's cap. Chris's Court won the loss makes it so much funnier. It's a good watch. I recommend it. If you haven't actually seen it.
Are you two all right?
The poor wee thing's lost control
That's
of her
what we're
power.
saying,
If we
yeah.
can't stop her, gold fever's gonna spread like wildfire.
Now she's just a Power Ranger.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Mia. I have to end this.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill her.
Eric, help me.
If there's any mods around, can you snooze that, please? Thank you. Eric is readying himself to launch a final decisive strike against Gildiga. He doesn't look too happy about it. Speaking of snoozing, bye, Darksea. I hope you have a good sleep.
Huh?
Eric! Eric!
I can't do it. She's my kid sister. I have to try and save her.
By the power of the luminary. Oh my god, he's so cool.
No! Get back! You'll be...
No worries.
I'm sorry.
There's nowhere weapons gold. It's through.
Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight some more?
Is it...
When all we had was each other.
Is it wrong of me to say because you're just a greedy bitch? Is that wrong of me?
I don't care how poor and cold and hungry we were. I want it back. I don't need this. I don't need gold.
She's a child. It doesn't mean she can't be greedy. Obviously, she's learned her mistake that gold can't buy you everything. Or not mistake, but like the way of thinking, but...
Nice work, Eric. You just lost us a fortune.
She's still going on about it.
Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. It has taken a terrible toll. We must let her rest. But do not fear, my child. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover.
I owe you. Mia owes you. Here. You should have this.
Anything for you.
The seer told me that if I helped the Luminary, I'd find forgiveness. Guess he knew what he was talking about, huh?
You're buying armor and not a cuddle while you're there?
We'd better make a move.
No, I don't think so.
Mia's safe here for now, which is good, because I've got things to be getting on with. Like helping you take Mordigan down. Let's hit the road, partner.
I found forgiveness at last. Eric gets a new lease of life. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Oh, okay. So it's these now. I was wondering how we'd unlock these. Okay. Ooh. That was a fun day of things. But I am going to send you along over to Solu's right now, where he is doing his weekly RimWorld stream. So I hope y'all have a fun time over there. I'll be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Dragon Quest XI, so I hope to see you there. But if not, have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful week next week. Yeah, I hope to see y'all later.